Hi guys. Now I'm nervous again because I'm not warmed up. Testing. Okay. Maybe I can make an announcement in the Discord. And I will jump into Trackmania to distract myself for a little bit until I get comfortable again. So I replaced the donation goal for the club version with the goal for 50 followers, as that seemed more important at the time. Hello. So I will probably buy the club version right now, except I probably have to go find my bank card for that. But in terms of content, it seems worth it to spend those 20 euros to unlock the full game, since I don't really have enough viewers currently for it to be realistic for them to pay for anything. Let's see how this works. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. You have helped plenty. Still, let's see. Okay, it's through Steam. I can't move it outside the game because it's in the overlay. I guess I do that. It's weird, I need to add it to the Steam wallet first before I can pay, even if I add the exact same amount. It's kind of strange. Yeah, I have to go find my wallet, 1 second. Okay, I am back. Let's see. I should not try really hard now not to read these numbers out loud, because that would be bad. One second, I have to use my bank app to verify. Okay, have you only been using keyboard before? Because it seems a bit weird if you had a controller already that you never tried. Let's see, that works, yeah. Let's see, do I have to restart or does it just work? Oh, okay, that works. So I can, I think, make a club and stuff now, right? Should I do that, I guess? Yeah, let's see, how does this, is this my hard drive or the fuck? These are not my pictures. Oh, here. What? Oh, it opened. I have to put it in that folder, I guess. Paste it. I don't think that worked. It's just like a transparent picture. Well, that's not so important for now. Maybe now it works. No. And there's also, now I can use skins. I think there's, I don't remember how to find it, but I know there's a, sorry, I got emails from my purchase. I know there's from the Royale mode, there should be a fox skin. Yeah, that's from the old Royale things too, but how do I, there's like no search, I don't remember where it was, if it's even possible. Skins. It's a pretty bad system, because you have to like go into each server to check them out, so. Oh, there might be. I guess that's it. I don't remember it looking exactly like that though, but I guess that's vaguely thematic at least. Doesn't work. Maybe I should restart the game after getting the premium. I enabled something that people said should make that work, but I guess it doesn't. The watch time, I mean. Yeah. Oops. How did I open that? Follow H, maybe? Does that work? No. I accidentally did 2 exclamation points. Okay, well that works at least. So nobody can beat your time there. Let's see. Oops, sneeze. I can't use skins, that's weird. Or is it just that one? Does any skin work maybe? No. Huh. Can you change your skin? Or is it like the server, or is it just my account is maybe something? Like the most popular category, that should work. I could add it to the garage. Maybe if I go to the garage. Huh. Yeah, you said the thing I said. Reset. This works at least now, because you have to pay to get the black one. Oh yeah, it wouldn't be the first time there's this. I mean, you could also upload, I guess, but then it would probably just put it here, and then you still couldn't choose it, I would assume. Edit? No. I don't know, I guess it's fine for now. But that was like one of the things I wanted to do with the premium version. See, now I can also use these like 1,000 levels here. That's so many months. What the fuck? So even just playing all these one time would be very time consuming. I could upload a skin, but then I have to download it. Can you download them from the... Maybe if I download the skin and then upload it, maybe then it works. Yeah. It's like 25 hours to play 1 minute per map. Okay, what was I? So I will try to... No, okay. Let's see if I download a skin, like any skin, then I get it there, and then if I upload it again, possibly. Doesn't work, the button. What? Okay. This folder doesn't seem to exist, so it didn't work. Oh well, I guess I'll try again some other time. Yeah. So, should I make some... So I guess I could pick all the ones I haven't tried and then just put them like with the timer. Yeah. Did I miss one? No. And then I don't know. So how do you set it up so it like cycles through them? Is it just a time limit? So with this it will be every 5 minutes next map, or? Hello, Dills. Thank you for following. Okay. So do I have like admin stuff when I'm in game, or how do I skip manually? I guess we'll try to do 5 minutes first, I guess. Let's see, create, yeah. So we are, let's see if I can turn room. So I just got the club version, so I'm testing out the campaign maps number 11 to 25, which I were unable to access previously. And I'm doing it in a room, so you in chat can join. Is it working? Yeah. Oh. Well, then you can watch, I guess. So I haven't seen these maps before, so I'm going to be probably not going to, what's it? Sorry. Probably not going to learn them very well in 5 minutes. But since there's quite a few of them, it will still take a while to just be 5 minutes on each, so I guess it's a good start. I did play ranked a bit yesterday. As the title might suggest, this is only like my 3rd stream, so I haven't really done much yet. Oops. Well, I guess I'll just finish the map even though I'm colliding a lot. Well, I could do ranked with viewers at some point. I just so far I've only just done a couple of matches to test it out and stuff, because I didn't really know that you could even do ranked as on the free account version. Oops. See if I maybe can focus and not crash for one round. At least it's easy to improve when I fail a lot. These are like weirdly sharp turns for a dirt map. And I haven't really seen these weird castle blocks before. Yeah, you can join later if we do that. I'm currently just checking out these maps that like I said before. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm also just new to streaming, so it's like harder to focus on the game than if I was just playing normally. How's that still behind? I thought I crashed even on my finished time. So yeah, it's going particularly well. I guess 5 minutes isn't enough time for me to learn a map. What's happening? Oh yeah, there's like a few seconds of chatting time or something at the end. But at 10 minutes it's like 2.5 hours just to go through all of them. So I don't know. This might be fine. Oh, I have to start. So how are you liking using a controller? Is it strange? I found that when I switched at first I still like tap the controller even though it's analog, and only sometimes I hold it at like a smooth angle or an analog value or whatever you would call it, or even like do like half taps, like tap it a little bit. Because something about like the feedback loop in the brain makes it very hard to like directly zone in on zero in on like a specific value in a turn. It's much easier to like overshoot and undershoot at some higher frequency, since it's like more noticeable for the brain than if you hold like 0.5 instead of 0.4, then you just gradually go off course, unless you like learn the map very well. So the plan was to like start earlier today, but I guess I ended up starting at the same time, which is fine too, I suppose. Yeah, people kind of over exaggerate how difficult it is to switch, like saying like they've used keyboard for 10 years or something, but I don't think that actually matters much. I think it's your understanding of the physics in the game sort of carries over pretty well, and muscle memory is not as permanent as people think, so I think people can switch pretty easily, even if they have played for a long time. But there's still that weird thing in this game where like for the balancing reasons, there's some maps where you kind of need keyboard to gain like 0.1 in the start or something like that. So I know a lot of people have like weird keybinds, so they can do like the keyboard steering in the controller if they have to, or like just use a keyboard and a controller, which is kind of weird for the game. It's like most racing games, then in most racing games you just kind of need a controller or a wheel, so it's kind of weird that they tried so hard to maintain keyboard as competitive, since it just seems to cause a lot of controversy and problems. Yeah, this is like big smooth plastic turns, so then you want to steer like minimally, I guess. So then it's better to have a controller. Oh, well, all my times are PBs because I haven't played these maps before, but that's good. Yeah. Maybe you can get AT, or well, the time is up, I guess, so that's hard. Well, this one was at least better than the last one for me. It didn't crash as much. Oops. I don't like plastic because it like feels like you slow down so much if you just turn a little bit. Also, I fixed the Nightbot after it like timed out the raiding party earlier or yesterday. I just disabled the moderation. I don't even use Nightbot for anything, I think, so I don't remember why I added it. I also fixed my my chatbot thing, the one that's running locally, by adding some better handling of like threading, so it doesn't randomly do like memory access errors and crash. Because I didn't know Godot doesn't support like accessing from outside of threads. But that was pretty easy to add. Still like trying to come up with things to add to the bot, because technically I'm running it as an overlay on OBS as well. So anything I can render like in 2D or 3D I could put on the screen and like program it however I want. So that seems like I should need it for something at some point, but I haven't come up with any like contrived use cases yet. I also played a little Tetris earlier today and tried like a new control scheme, and then I couldn't do, like I kept making weird mistakes again because I had to relearn my muscle memory. But I did like improve the like, what's it called, the 40 line thing, the sprint. Yesterday it was like 3 minutes, and now I could do it in like 1 minute 30, so that's at least, apparently I learned a little bit yesterday at least. And also that was kind of funny, like I entered the category with only 22 viewers, the tether.io, and then somehow I peaked at 23 viewers, so somehow I got like that entire category. Because before I felt it was maybe a bad decision to go into a category with only 22 viewers if I wanted to grow, but that worked out pretty optimally in the end, even if that's mostly luck, I guess. Oh. Well, I'm not doing very well on this one. I keep like forgetting to memorize the corners, and then I slide out in the same one. I'm not good at grass, I suppose, either. I wonder what the best way to improve at this game is. Like, just playing the campaign maps is probably reasonably good. Yeah, I think I think I could beat 1 minute when I played like many years ago on the Tetris Friends site. But I'm not sure if it's exactly the same rule set and stuff. But mostly I'm just like not used to it anymore. But then after changing my control scheme, now I'm at like 4 minutes. But that should like recover quickly if I just try some more. Because I changed it so it's like to be more like the split keyboard, which I currently don't have, but so it's like 4 keys on the left side of the keyboard and 4 keys on the right side of the keyboard, on like the bottom, on the second from the bottom row. So it's like left shift to like C, and then like M to like the, I don't know, the dot and comma and dash. But that's on the Nordic keyboard, so, or well, I guess you have one of those, since if you're from Finland. You have the same keyboard as Sweden, I think, maybe. Okay, yeah. Well, that's also like wide, which is what I wanted from Comfort. So I would do that if I had a numpad, but I have like a I don't remember what it's called, like 75% or something keyboard. So the arrow keys are on the right side, and then it kind of stops. These cars are very weird. I don't like these. Whip. That's a weird little jump. Also, I thought I changed the tag to be only Tibby, but I guess it didn't save. And how do you change colors on the tags? Is it some like formatting you put in the text, or? Because I would make it orange. White looks bad. Also, what controls the colors of the other cars? I think is it like the favorite color slider thing, maybe? Or does it match your skin, maybe? I don't know. Because before the favorite color was only for the trail, and I don't even know when trails show up, if it's in like replays or something. Because I never saw mine. Whoops. It's very silly, this car. So it's gonna be like 8 seconds behind. Oh, I don't know how signs on Minecraft work. But I think I remember from like Modern Warfare 2, that's a long time ago, but there you could do like a dollar sign and then some number and it would make colors after. So I think it's something like that here also. I should probably change my title so people know what I'm doing, I guess. Like that, maybe. Because some people like playing with others, so maybe indicating that that's occurring is beneficial to the click rate. Yeah, this car is like balancing on one wheel always. So I really don't like it. But I feel like the developers kind of just have their own vision and they just like pushing it onto us without really considering if we like it or not. Or it's just that they want to port everything from the old games into the new one, as that was probably their goal like from the start. Because they only want like one game forever and never release a new one, I think they said when they first made this game. So I guess it makes sense on some level that they want to just make sure all the features still exist, but these games, I don't think these vehicles were even popular in the old games. So that's kind of strange. Although I never played them, so I don't remember. Well, I did play them. I do have like those paper 3D glasses from one of the physical copies still. like the red and blue grasses. Maybe I can see, by the way, how would I? I don't see any like admin controls or something in the game, like for skipping or such. Maybe it's like chat commands or. Oh. Okay, I don't need to do it now though, but that's a weird map. Also, I'm kind of annoyed that they don't have ragdolls for the audience, because that would be very funny. If you could just like plow through them and they'd go flying. But I guess their physics engine maybe can't handle that. But I would do that if I made a game like this. This map has like weird pathing, it's like misleading. Yeah, I can also disable the ads now in game. Because I remember that was one of the reasons, one of the things I was annoyed with the free version, like all the what are they called? Like the poster boards, displays. I don't know, billboards. Yeah, billboards. The billboards with like the random ads on them. And you can turn those off in the options if you have the premium version, or the club access. I mean. That's less distracting. I crashed into the finish. That's awkward. So this run I have to get AT or the timer will run out, I guess. It's kind of awkward when it's like 40 seconds left and my PB is larger than that. Do you play Cup of the Day? Or... because like I said last time, I don't like it because it's like laggy for me, but that was like years ago maybe now, so it's possibly better now. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, this map seems pretty smooth at least. Well, I crashed. Do you want to maybe be... do you want to be like moderator, maybe? It's like the only thing I can give out currently, because I don't have like VIP or anything unlocked. But then you get like a little icon, at least. So you're like the only regular I have so far, so... I guess there's nobody else to pick, so... Since the bot clearly can't be trusted with mod powers, so might be good to have a person to... Although I guess you should be like careful who you give that power to, but I can just unmod you if you turn out to be unworthy, or whatever you'd call it. well, you're the most qualified person here currently for doing it. Like by default, but still. I don't know, it might like look more like, I don't know, professional for people coming in if they see someone who's mod, even if you don't do anything. Yeah. Now I have 100% mod rate. Very secure. 1 mod per shutter. Alright, yeah. I think mine is different because I'm just using the like stream manager dashboard thing. But I can like pull messages like to the left, or to the right rather, to like time out and such, at least. But I haven't had to use it yet, so... I guess you can also use some more commands now. So I guess try not to not to break anything. But mostly you can just like change the title and the game, I guess, which I would notice if you do, so shouldn't be any dangers. This is hard to control, very fast and quickly turning. So this is hard for me because it's like both the new car and the new surface, which I haven't used much. You need like more like reaction time or reaction speed than other setups. I guess the more your brain like internalizes the physics model, the more predictable it will feel. So the less you will have to like react to compensate. If like reality follows your expectations, then it won't feel as hectic, I suppose. It does not like uphills this car if you lose speed. Oops. It's also weird, like for controller, you have like the analog sticks, or no, sorry, the triggers for braking and throttle, and those are like not analog in the game engine. They're just like on-off. So technically, I guess you're just wasting like travel time and reaction time by using those bindings. But the way I see it, it's kind of just like a normal analog keyboard, so it's not like that bad to just use the triggers like keys. Only downside, I suppose, is like holding down the trigger for like an hour straight. It kind of like takes all the blood out of your finger because of the pressure. So maybe it would be better if you could like invert it, so it's like you have to hold it down to release throttle, but I don't think you can do that. Yeah, mine doesn't seem to have any of those bindings by default. Maybe, I don't know. Mine just resets. Like the X and A buttons on my, they don't do anything. So I could bind those to accelerate and brake, I suppose. Since it's a little easier to hold down those than it is to hold down the trigger. Although I'm not sure how easy it is to tap one while holding down the other with like the same thumb, but probably works. Then I would have to relearn it again. So I'll probably just not do that. But you can like push the, since at least with the way they are on the Xbox controller, I can kind of rest my thumb, so like the middle of the thumb can push one key and then the other could, the tip could like push the other. So I could like hold down, what is it, the A button, and still like tap the X button to brake tap. Oh, I did not do well here. Yeah, arrow keys is kind of bad because you can't like, I mean, if you can push both, if you can tap backwards without releasing forwards, then that works, but most people have to like release and then move their finger. So sometimes, like on my last keyboard, when I wanted to use like arrow keys in the in games and such, I just made them like in a row, because you can hold 4 keys like at the same time. So like you can go backwards without having to move your fingers. But that was kind of hard to get used to, but technically like more responsive. Because then I was, you know, also doing the whole thing with using a different keyboard layout for typing and stuff, so like over analyzing efficiency and stuff like that, just for fun, kind of. This is weird, like wet wood is very hard. Yeah, because I just had like, instead of like ASWD to control the car, I would have like ASDF. So like instead of, I don't know, like having it all in one row instead of 2 rows, but still like 4 keys next to each other. So only difference is like you're not wasting a finger, kind of. But I don't know, I never got really used to it. I played like Baldur's Gate 3 using that to like control the camera, and it was kind of nice, but yeah. I should build my new keyboard so I can try some new things. Because one of the things I'm trying with my new keyboard is also I'm going to use a kind of strange keyboard layout, which is like each keyboard half is like, I remember it's like 4 by 3 keys. So it's like 1 column per finger, and then the keys are like half height compared to normal like 1 U keys. So that the travel distance to go from one key to another is very tiny, since technically 1 key is like a pretty big target for your finger to hit. So making them smaller, like in the height direction, seemed reasonable to like reduce travel. But in the width direction, you have, you know, fingers need to be a certain distance apart to not collide, so that seems normal to keep. And I also switched to different keys that technically don't have any travel distance, or like 0.1 1mm or something stupid like that, because they are technically mouse switches, but like silent, so they have like the tactile click of a mouse button, like you can feel it, but they don't make the clicking noise, because I felt like that would be annoying on a keyboard. But I also then have to like custom design and print like mounting, and instead of keycaps, because those switches are so tiny, I have to have like some how do you pronounce that? Flexure. Like the top plate of the keyboard will have like sections that are like mostly cut out, but like little flaps, so they can flex a little, and those will push down on those switches. And I did some prototype and it seems like it would work, but another issue is also there is no known like layout for that, because most people use more columns than 4 per side on split keyboards. So I would have to also like compute a new optimal layout for that, which is like, as a perfectionist, it's kind of scary, because you know there's always gonna be like a better layout. So if you spend time learning one, then it's gonna like be a little scary if it wasn't a good choice. And I did print like the keyboard bottom half, so I could like start wiring in, soldering all the switches, but I haven't gotten around to it. Or I soldered like one in place and that one worked, but then I don't know, seemed like a lot of work. So maybe I'm just like not confident enough about the project to want to spend time on it. But that's really not a good attitude. You should just like fail fast, as it's called, so you can like iterate and make better things. Yeah, can I like pause the server? Well, or I can't show you the picture because it's on my other account, but I guess of the keyboard I did have last time. But yeah, the thing with trackballs, that technically should work pretty well, but since I currently have a trackball and I don't really like how it like behaves in terms of like the difference between static and what's it called? Static and kinematic friction, something like that. Like it kind of sticks a little whenever it has zero movement, which makes like the minimum adjustment you can make requires a certain force to sort of break it free from that tiny friction that's holding it in place. Which means like there's a limiting factor on how accurate you can be. Like in FPS games, if you're like aiming to the left of someone's head and then you want to correct it, you will like overshoot and be on the other side if you like the friction is too high. So switching to rotary encoders, or like those scroll wheel like things, then since rotary motion can be extremely low friction, because you know there's bearings and things like that, bushings or whatever I end up using. So technically I should be able to make extremely low friction, which is one of the reasons it seems like better to use a single axis per side. Because with 2 trackballs you also have like 4 axes of motion, which then would mostly just be like wasting one of the... you would only use one at a time, I suppose. And it seems like more easy to move accurately in a straight line, like for your brain, than to try to make a straight line on a 2D interface. So what's like not decided is how well the brain would like manage to combine those two. But some people are good at like Etch-a-Sketch and such, so probably should be very learnable. You know, we can like yes, I can check the options. No, I can just I can vote to restart, I guess, but I can't change the oh, I will look. Server. Oh, time limit. It said this was impossible because the current vote is ongoing. Okay. It says it's currently impossible to vote for this server setting. Not sure why that is. Yeah, I did mode settings and then changed the timer to 600 seconds instead and clicked the button, but it says it can't. No, I can look again. Manage server, vote for mode settings. I mean, you can see it if you look here. Because all I did was change this 600 and apply, and it says this. Okay, yeah. Oops. Well, we could restart it, I guess. That works, at least. But we can, this one. So what time is it now, by the way? Yeah, okay, so now it's track of the day time, so I guess everyone is looking at the other channels. It seems Trackmania isn't as good for Discovery as I expected, because there's usually not that many channels in here streaming, so I thought there would be more random people dropping in. But I guess there's not much reason to watch me instead of the others. This map is hard because I'm not great at like timing drifts when I'm going really fast. So I have to like slow down and then I'm fall behind a lot. So this I would have to practice a lot. Hello, Ashley. I currently just got the club version, so I'm checking out the campaign that I could not access before. Yeah, I'm okay. If you have the game and you have the club access version, you can also join. Currently doing 5 minutes on every campaign map to discover them. Oops. Thank you. I guess I'm not particularly skilled at this game yet, because I have not played much. Yeah, I'm kind of new. I'm also new to streaming, so that makes it like more distracting, which makes it harder to concentrate on the game. No, that's okay. I just have to kind of get used to it over time. Because it's still more interesting than just playing alone. But I also don't have much to say, like, in terms of talking about the game, because I'm not like skilled enough to be like strategizing about what I'm doing and stuff. It's because I'm still mostly at the level where I kind of know what to do more than my fingers know how to execute it, if that makes sense. So I have to like learn more like intuition and muscle memory currently, before I can start to like I don't know, like think more logically about what I'm doing. No, I'm not interested in hiring you. This is a weird map. This seems like almost like those. I don't remember what they are, like the World Cup maps that were like lots of weird obstacles. Because the campaign maps didn't used to look like this. This feels like it doesn't fit in particularly well, but that's good, I guess. Yeah. I'm a student, but I'm sort of trying to stop being a student because I don't really like it. But I should probably finish my current education. But there are some courses that are like required that I'm sort of failing. Like there's a math course that I failed the test for like 2 times now, so that's kind of discouraging. Because it's like university level, like calculus stuff, and the tests are like weirdly hard questions. So even when it feels like I understand it, then the questions are like weird. I'm not good actually. Well, I'm not looking to invest any more money currently in this stream before I know like if it's a good career to pursue and stuff, such things. So I'm still not interested in your services. This map is kind of fun, but it's also kind of hard to do cleanly for me, because I don't remember it as well. Well, visually it's very different, at least from the normal campaign maps, which is good, I suppose. It reminds me of like those, I think it was, I don't remember, like there was some official contest, I think it was the World Cup or something, where they had like those identities on every map that like the people crashed on a lot. So maybe they used the mappers from those. Oh yeah, TMGL, yeah. So maybe it were like those mappers and that's why it's similar. These are hard for me usually. Usually I have to do these like one turn at a time and like just full speed it until I get past one corner and then like restart. Because it's like so fast that your speed is very different if you carry it or if you don't. So if you do any mistake, then it's like not worth it to practice the rest usually. Is it like level at 21? Yeah. It's like classic that 21 is like a high-speed tech map. And there's pumpkins. Do you celebrate Halloween in Finland with the pumpkins and stuff? So I should probably get like air conditioning or something, like one of those portable ones, because my computer is like several hundred watts of heating and my apartment is only like 20 square meters. So if I play for like multiple hours, then that's a lot of heat that just builds up. And there's like a road outside my window, so I think if I open it, then it will be too noisy. And also in summer, I guess I will probably perish. But in Sweden, it's usually only like 1 week a year where it's like 30 degrees plus. So it never feels like worth it to get one just for that week. Even if during that week it's like terrible because you can't sleep or anything because it's too hot. But currently it's cold outside, so I guess I could just periodically like open the window. Yeah, there was I think yesterday also someone who came in and just asked for like art stuff, services. So it might be a bot, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but overlays, I'm not sure how you would even do those with AI. Or I guess you can do anything with AI now, but... I don't even like overlays. Like, there's usually not much that needs to be on screen. Like, if you just add a frame around the game and stuff, then you just have less game, so what's the point of that? But yeah, it seems weird to hire artists these days, because you don't know if they all like are cheating with AI. Guess there's 4 more levels. Well, at least yesterday the bot followed me, which is more helpful, but I don't know. Is this map fun? My car seems weird. Is there like cruise control or something? That I didn't notice? Oh yeah, there was, I think. Oh, engine off, that's what it was. I was wondering why it was so slow to accelerate. Yes, this is the map where they remembered they had the effect blocks and just put all of them in. Also that new what's it called? The new game mode with the respawns platform. That seems really strange. But I guess like for some specific maps, there would be a difference between like trying to get a good time and trying to get 0 respawns. So I guess it's not technically bad. It's just a very niche use case, like trial maps and stuff. Oops, and now I can't steer. They really did put like every element in here, or effect, except for the boosters, I guess. Wait, no, there they are. Spoke too soon. So I'm like barely getting one finish in these 5 minutes. Yeah, because when you're trying to get 0 respawns on a time map, you're usually trying to do it like fast too. Like you both go fast, and then because you want to go fast, then you don't respawn, so it's quite different. But there's also the issue that once one person gets the world record, if it's like 0, then nobody can ever beat it, so that's kind of silly. So it's more of like challenges rather than like it's more like you can challenge yourself, but it's pretty hard to challenge others if once someone beats it like that. Yeah, maybe some like very easy trial map would be a good way to practice also the physics and stuff. Because you have to like retry it, like a trick or something several times to progress. Although like tricks are not a huge part of normal gameplay, I guess. So maybe it's not super useful. Like bug slides are kind of fun. That's also a weird thing they just added like in the game to make it compatible with the old games. Yeah, but Royale is like weirdly hectic also. So I guess more like RPG maps I meant, I guess, than not trials. I think the only like RPG map I've tried before is like the Minecraft one, because it was like funny. Yeah, I don't know which ones you would use, but I guess you can like use TMX to find them, I suppose. I've never used that to find the maps to play, but it should work. Or I think there's probably clubs also that just have like lists of good maps to start with and stuff like that. Curated. Or we can start with Deep Deep 2, but then we won't get past the first floor. Probably. I missed the checkpoint somehow. That's awkward. Yeah, I've seen like other people play like with one person waiting for the other on like each checkpoint to like help them out. So we could like try that, I guess. Assuming you're better than me, which I think you are. Also, I feel like they should have like a way to make the checkpoints like ordered so that you can't mess up on some levels. Because I'm always like, I would worry about that. If you're like 2 hours into like an RPG map and you take the wrong checkpoint, then it's like ruined sometimes. It seems like it would be easy for them to just add like an option to make them sequential. Yeah, I mean they are numbered usually visually, but I mean just like the engine should not let you pick them up if it's not the next one in the sequence. So that it's like impossible. Because that would also allow some normal maps to be like more like proof against what's it called, like rerouting. Yeah, but you can make it optional, I guess. Yeah, seems like I don't know, if you make a mistake on like one of those several hour long maps, it would be like too annoying to have to restart. But I guess that's not a very common use case. So they might not care. There should also be like a respawn protection. Like if you're like more than, I don't know, like 5 minutes into a run, then it should like ask if you're sure you want to restart the entire level, I think. Because I've seen multiple people like reset like 2 hours into a run and such. Which does not seem fun. Yeah, there was one campaign, I don't remember which one, well there was some bobsleigh map where you could just like launch and skip a part of it. That was kind of funny. I don't remember if I ever managed it. Oops. Okay, 2 more levels now. And then we can do something different. There's usually like the last 2 are usually very hard to even finish. Or at least the number 25 is usually strange. That's weird. It like loops back on itself. How does that even work? How can it be like forwards and then back again? With like the same checkpoints but different laps. Oops, I hit the wrong type of respawn, so I had to start over. That's not good. Or I guess it's for the reason we already were talking about, is since they aren't numbered, it doesn't matter if you take them in the reverse order. That makes sense. I don't know if I've seen that before though, being used like that. Now I can't even do the first corner anymore. Okay, managed to finish at least, but very slow. Also, why is the YouTube like stream so weird? Like why isn't it by default like locked to stay live? It like always drifts, like if you don't manually make it catch up. Like the whole point of a live stream is that it should be live. But even like my preview like drifts pretty far behind after a while. Like if it starts up synced, why wouldn't they just like skip a few frames instead of going backwards in time? It doesn't matter if you watch the YouTube one. I don't think it matters like for the algorithm or such. I think I have to upload like different content first before the algorithm will notice me there. So I'm mostly streaming there to have the like VODs that don't expire, because the ones on Twitch now only last I think 2 weeks before they get deleted. Okay, now the last one. Although I still don't remember which numbers were which maps now, or I remember the 21 at least, but I thought I would after this have like more of a feel for it, but guess I didn't pay much attention. But there were just like a lot of maps to look at in a row. So it's already been like almost 2 hours. I didn't realize. That makes sense then that I'm a little bit like tired. So I guess I will take a tiny little break after this. And this map is kind of hard for me to finish because it's kind of long and I keep making weird mistakes. Okay, I did manage to find the finish eventually with seconds to spare. Okay, does it end now or does it just restart or what happens? Okay, so how do I exit, I guess? Should I remove it somehow? Okay, yeah, some good practice. Do you know how to remove this? Here? Yeah. I guess I can Google how to do the color. That's a weird link. Yeah, it's very tiny. I'm not sure this is even for the correct game, so it might not work. Let's see, how do you tag? No, it still says Tabib. Or what? Oh, there we go. I had to press enter, not save. There, at least here it's orange now. Yeah, looks correct up there. I can try also if the skin works now. I wonder why. Is this a different menu? Does that work better, maybe? No. It's annoying. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna like take a little break for a couple of minutes and then figure out what to do next.
This is your daily dose of internet. This eagle was just minding his business when a turtle started biting at his feet. This pilot is able to pour a drink into a glass while flying upside down. There's no magic going on, it's just messing around with the G-forces of the plane. This photographer created some incredible time-lapse footage on Mount Everest. This professional rock climber is trying to move around the chair without touching the ground. This person has a framed hologram of a microscope that allows you to look inside. That's in this video. Hopefully you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. If you take a piece of tape and put it on your face and then look at it under a microscope, you'll see something pretty interesting. These are face mites, and they are living on your face right now. They spend their lives living in the pores of your skin. Try not to freak out, as there's basically nothing you can do to get rid of them.
And have a happy and safe journey home.
And for our guests who parked in our Chippendale parking lot, make sure you use the crosswalk. The crosswalk is your one and only access into the Chippendale parking lot.
This person's car broke down on a busy, dangerous highway, so this guy stopped to help out.
Come on. Slow down. Let's go! Oh, to the right. Let's go. Crank your left. There it is. Crank your left. Go ahead. You good?
This person went on a plane and refused to wear a mask, so everyone had to get off.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We do apologize for the inconvenience. We're going to have to deplane the entire aircraft and then reboard the aircraft. Please take your belongings. We're going to have to deplane the entire... This person took a pregnancy testing device and then reprogrammed it to show different memes. This gopher found a curious dog watching it. This person isn't very good at playing baseball, so he created a bat that can do the work for him.
I made this whole mechanism floating inside the bat, so as those springs compress, the whole mechanism can come out.
Hello. I have returned. Maybe some Tetris. So yeah, I did this before, earlier today on 36, so that's at least better than yesterday. Oh. Do you want to try switching the category? I guess I should also set the title. Oh, doesn't it work for you? I guess maybe you don't have those permissions. Let's see, I can check stupid flashbang. Let's see, chatbot. Users maybe? I guess this, but it should like be on the commands. Can't I just change the set game, I guess? $500. What does that mean? I don't know. I can look at that later. It's not important for now. I'm gonna see if I remember my keybinds still that I said before. Actually, I don't. We'll see. Which one? No, reset. Sorry, I have to like remember what I set them to. This is sideways and this is rotate, and that's down. Yeah. So my muscle memory won't work for a while until I get used to it again. That's not right. Okay, well, earlier I knew what to do, but this is fine. I just need to like recall what I set the things to. What that one? Just gonna be have to like think about every keystroke for a while before it like my brain picks it up again. That's not great. And then hold was that one, I think. Shit. Yeah, very awkward still. But I feel like this keyboard layout, when I get used to it, should be more like smooth compared to the other one I had. It's just very strange because I have like on the left side I have move left and rotate one way, and on the other side I have like the opposite things, instead of like keeping them on the same side, which would make more sense maybe, but this has more like a symmetric finger load, which in theory like should work comfortably if I get used to it, but it's sort of strange. So like I used my left hand to move left and my right hand to move right. Oops, that's not where I wanted that. Oops, that's not the right button. Shit, fuck. No. Yeah. See, I can show my, although this one I don't know why it's called that. That's just like, not, I don't know, like keyboard. Like I have, can I, how do I like draw on this? Paint. Sorry, flashbang. How do I make it less white? That's not visible. How do you make a thicker brush? Oh, here. Well, I know how to use the old paint, just not the Windows 11 one. So now I'm using like, so my shift key is only like, it's like a tiny one over here. So I'm using like these keys, like those four, and then like these four. And like, this is like move left, and this is move right. And this is like rotate, and this is rotate. I can't really draw very well. But you see, it's like symmetric. Yeah, I guess. And then I have here like, oh no, sorry, these are like to point at these. So it's only these. I just couldn't really draw, I guess. Like that. And then rotate, and then rotate there. So like that. And then it's like hold, and then the hair is like 180. I don't know how to draw that. And then on the right. Okay, so these should be one over, I guess, because on the two on the left. Well, so it's like a soft drop here and hard drop there, but it's like not correct. I should have started with the C. Or no, wait, why is mine? Oh, yeah, this is an American keyboard, so here is like the this button, you know, in that Europe. That's why. Well. So maybe that works. But like most layouts use the sort of like you have arrow keys, then you have them on the same hand. So it's a little bit weird for the brain to have like left on the left hand and right on the right hand. Oops. Yeah, the Nordic keyboard I think is the same in well, the Nordic countries. Because mine also has like the symbols for like the Danish letters and stuff that I don't use. But I'm not sure how Finland is. Yeah, so now I'm like back at square one because I make so many weird random like muscle memory things, because my body had almost learned how to use the other layout well, so it's like the reflexes now do the wrong things. So even though I'm like, I know more what to do now, but my fingers just don't do it. So that's a bit annoying still. Also I changed the background so it's just black, and I removed the random music so I can use my own background music, but I don't know if that's preferable or not. It seemed less random at least. And I did pick like a background image, but it didn't load, so it's just black. So that wasn't my intention actually. Shit. So yeah, not great as you can see. Well, that's not good. Yeah, well, my idea was that if I don't have to move my fingers at all, then that should be like very easy for the brain to deal with once it gets used to it. But then the brain still has to like remember where each finger is, and yeah. I also never really used the 180-degree rotate before, so I don't know. I couldn't decide if I should include that or not. Okay, now I almost understand it again. Very sudden change. That's weird. Shit. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't. Yeah. It's just like my muscle memory needs like update still. So it's like more and more almost correct, but then random errors. Like that. No. Yeah, well I figure you only have to click like one button of rotation per piece if you like know beforehand which orientation you want. But like double tapping doesn't really take a long time anyway, so I'm not sure if it's worth it. But I did have like an extra finger, so possibly it's useful. That's a weird map I have here. Now I have to think a bit again for each keystroke, which makes it hard. That's not good. Oops. No, that wasn't good. Well, we can if I get like if I practice like one day with this layout, I should be able to get like this at least again, which had like how do you see the stats? I guess they're here, but I don't know what these there are PPs. yeah, that's around 1.1 I guess, so that was correct. PP. I mean, there's a lot of space here. I don't feel like they had to abbreviate them so aggressively, but yeah. Yeah, but I changed to this layout right before starting stream, basically, so that was not great timing. But I felt I didn't want to get like better with the other layout if I didn't like it, so I had to just like invest, I guess. Yeah, I don't even know what it looks like, because mine is just normal view, but I have little handles on the sides so I can like pull people off the screen to time them out. So how come you are here and not like in one of the other like million streams? Do you like just like supporting new people or something? Oh, I don't get notifications because I have streamer mode. I can check. And this layout should also like transfer easily then later to a split keyboard if I switch to that again later. Since just using keys that are as far apart as possible is like the closest to having split keyboard again. Well, that's still very slow. Yeah, I can check. It opens in the side thing. I just meant I don't get the ping when I have the. Oh yeah, it opens a bunch of like queues and stuff under there. I just have like the chat window, but with the little handles on the left of the names. I guess I can just use Google. Corn keyboard split something. So the earlier one I had was something like one of these. If I can find one that's similar to my setup. Shock. That's the type of cubes. Let's see, is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, I think this was the layout I had, but then I had this maybe. Well, kind of like this one, with like these are like transparent acrylic pieces, like smoked glass. And under there would be like these LEDs, so it would shine through, which looked pretty cool, like this. But mine didn't have like this last column, so only like 5. And that was pretty nice. And it was also wireless, so I didn't have this thing. But yeah. Yeah, it was kind of like this one, I guess, but without the last column. So that was nice, yeah. But the wireless on that one was only Bluetooth, so it wasn't like super reliable, because you want like the 2.4 gigahertz. What is mine called? Does it say? Falchion. I think I have this one keyboard currently. Yeah, and it was wireless, but very recently the battery decided to like get swollen, so it would no longer like lay flat on my desk. So I had to like take it apart and get the battery out and throw it away before it like caught fire or something, you know. So now it's not wireless anymore. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Maybe now my fingers remember what to do. Probably not, but. No, that's just a mistake. I guess you can like complain about my technique if you want, but since I'm making like mistakes, I'm not like doing the things I'm planning, so maybe not very useful to give feedback on. But like, you don't need to do like combos and stuff in the race mode, right? That doesn't help, I don't think. Or I guess it's maybe like easier to just set up more at once still, because it's like more consistent. I should have put that one in the hole on the left. Okay, now I'm making less mistakes now with my keystrokes at least. I'm still doing like three keystrokes to rotate the piece when I could be doing it backwards, so yeah, like once you are close to the end, I guess you can just like care less about the things you're messing up as you're clearing the last few lines, but then you have to keep pretty close track of how many lines are left. That was still like a minute faster than my last attempt, so it's at least less horrible now. I should probably like go slower so that I make less weird mistakes, and then not try to go faster until like I'm more consistent. Like, yeah, there I forgot the key again. 180? Nope, that's the wrong button. Like with muscle memory, there's always like a weird transitional period where like you can almost trust your fingers if you leave them to like do the task themselves without supervision, but then randomly they will be unreliable. Shit. Fuck. Oh shit. Silly little fingers. That's awkward. Yeah, there's a lot of like pattern recognition that just like requires more experience. Let's see, is there is there anyone in the category today? Am I here? Yeah, I'm there. Yeah. Can you change like your color scheme, by the way? Because I could only find like the background to change. Or does he have like a filter on his? Do you think? Because under customization there's only the background. Maybe you need like the premium version or something, like supporter version. Because I remember on the like Tetris Friends site, which is like real Tetris or official Tetris, but that one had lots of skins, I recall. Also like the thing when you put something in like a weird position, but then it like clears and is no longer weird and in the way. That seems like hard to learn at first, because some things just seem like bad ideas, but then they don't leave any like weird residue. So that's mostly also just pattern recognition, I guess, to like try some things and remember the results, or just like think about it, I suppose. But yeah. That's not where I wanted that.
If you want to go looking like this, to looking like this, or this, or this, or even this, then you're in the right place. Anyways, let's get straight to it. So the first thing you want to do is search up Tetreo plus V9, and this is important. You want to make sure it's V9, otherwise it won't work because V8 is currently being discontinued. So you're going to go to the first link in GitLab, and make sure you download the Tetreo plus version, whatever.
So that seems like you need the client. Yeah. Because he said desktop client, so then I guess you need to like install it and stuff. So not the web version. So I guess that's more like normal modding, I suppose. Do you use the client or the site? Fuck, wrong key. Poopy. Shit. It's really annoying when like the fingers don't do the right thing still. Yeah, I should probably maybe practice this off stream so it's less awkward. Oh, maybe they don't even have a client anymore, possibly. If it's outdated, maybe they just use the web version. No, but that guy on stream possibly had a filter, just like in OBS. Since to make it monochrome, you can just remove the colors and then, you know, make everything red. So that's possibly how he had it. That was even slower. Yeah, it says there the client in the bottom there. You can't see it, but no, it doesn't work. No. There. It says download. So I guess the client exists, yeah. This just like removes particles, right? I think. If I change this graphic settings from high to low. Okay. Maybe it's like less distracting if it's on low. That just looks very empty now. There's no like random floating things in the background. Well, there's no animations. It's kind of strange. Oh, I turned the music off, so now it's awkward.
.asa.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, I just wanted to see what the difference was. It's not like it like hurts your graphics card because it's like 2D and stuff. Well, unlike my first computer, like when I was very tiny, I built a computer from like parts I found in the garbage, because children kind of didn't have computers back then, always, or at least not poor ones. So I like had to find like broken computers and just like pick random parts. And I remember when I upgraded my graphics card from like 8 megabytes to 16 megabytes, which is kind of funny if you compare it to like modern. Also, what happened here? Because I remember with my first graphics card I couldn't play MapleStory on high, which is just a 2D game too, which is kind of funny. But now I have like a 3080 Ti, which is pretty good still, even if it's a generation old now. And when I got it, I could also, like, for a couple months before like the crypto things crashed, I did make a couple $100 like extra from doing some Ethereum mining. But the graphics card was also stupidly expensive at that time because of the shortage. So, oops, I actually died in the 4 lines. That's kind of fun. I failed completely. Then it's probably just like a web application that they're running locally, right? That would make sense, like from a developer perspective, if it's not, since it's like less extra work, since you don't have to make 2 clients. What? It's really annoying still for my fingers to be so like unreliable. Because I felt earlier today, I was like happy because I was better than yesterday, but now I'm worse again, so kind of lame. Yeah, yeah. Now it's like periodically I do alright, but then I do some weird things. That was a bit faster again, I guess. But yesterday I could only do like 3 minutes, so it's still better. Yeah, I suppose. What does friends do on this site? Does it like do anything particular? Being friends, or is it just that you can see when I'm online and stuff? What is this secret grade thing? I guess I can do it. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's true. So, is it more fun if we do the online thing, or since I'm still very bad now. Or is it just annoying if you have to like hold back to not murder me instantly? So is there like, when I have like a code with link, is that public, or can I have a private that's like only from the link, or how does that work? Does it have to be So is it private with a link, but like with this link can you join even if it's private? So like you can make sure it's only... Okay, yeah. Because then you only get people from stream, so that's nicer. What? That looked like it lagged. That's weird. Oops, that's not good. Nope. Well, you can do like this, the cmd add example command blog, and then just example command. I don't know if you have the right to change those, but you can try. Oops, I misspelled that. You can also like add aliases and stuff, like the CMD alias, sound emoji. Aliases maybe? I don't know. That one has aliases at least, but I don't know if you how to enumerate them. That's the wrong way. Oops. Oh, hello. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't replying for a bit. I'm just mostly learning the game, but it's like a public lobby you can join if you want. At least compared to me, but I don't know. but I don't have much experience since I'm kind of new, and I also changed my keyboard layout like earlier today, so I'm making lots of like weird mistakes because of that until I get used to it like that. Yeah. Yep, that's a lot of weird key presses. No. Shit, whoops. Yeah. So I was getting better earlier, but then by changing my layout, I ruined all my progress. But I felt like this layout will be better once I get used to it. That wasn't a good idea. This was a very terrible tower. I'm just like losing to myself at this point. Oops, that's not great. Okay, that's a bit better. Well, it just feels like Zen mode, but with extra steps, because you're just like trying not to kill me. Okay. Well, I don't know, maybe I should switch to doing something else, but I'm not sure which, like, game or activity to switch to. Shit. It was almost good, but then I messed it up. Oops. Well, if it weren't for those mistakes, this was at least a bit cleaner as a tower, like less random holes and stuff. Well, that didn't work out particularly well. Well, yeah, I don't know, it's like like you said, like I learned more like recovery stuff, I guess, if you put me closer to the top, but then I do too many like random little mistakes for me to be able to be consistent anyway. Still. That's working reasonably well, I guess. Oops, shouldn't have said something, then it always goes wrong. Yeah, didn't want that there. Oops. Oh. Oh. Shit. Well, I seem to be improving, at least in some ways, a little bit, even if it's very inconsistent still. Still doing random keystrokes sometimes. What the fuck? And now I pressed spacebar, which isn't even down to anything anymore, so my brain is very confused. That's weird. Like, randomly all their muscle memory went away again. So now I don't know how to play. What? That's so weird. Like, I forgot how to even like move left and right again. What? What is my brain doing? What the heck? That's not great. Well, I just had lots of consecutive brain farts. Well, I want to see if let's unpin that. I want to see if I'm faster now on this thing. If my muscle memory comes back, I guess. It still feels weird. That, yeah, no. Reset. No, I don't know. My fingers just seem to have gotten confused after that last round somehow. Because it was going pretty well, like with the muscle memory relearning, but then I don't know, the brain tried to like shift it into automatic and it sort of failed, I suppose. So that probably next time I play, the brain will have figured it out in the background or something. Because this is still not good. This is just making me feel very silly now. Like that's just like timing inaccuracy, I guess, but well, that wasn't much better. Oh, like you mean the repeat like timing and stuff? Yeah, that would probably make it harder, I guess, because that's what I failed a couple times this time. Like that's just like hitting the wrong key for what I wanted to do, which doesn't help. Like I'm just like spinning it when I'm trying to move it and stuff. It's really weird. Can you spin this into that hole? No? Okay. Nah, seems to be pretty consistently like 2 minutes now, so don't think I can improve much right now. Yeah, I don't know. But now I'm like used to the certain repeat rates, so it will just confuse me more. Well, I'm still like doing things weird, like rotating in the wrong direction and stuff, so I'm just still too like confused, I guess. So I probably have to like play really slowly for a couple rounds and like make sure I like think about each key press, and then that should fix like the brain problems, I suppose. Like spinning the wrong way is more of like a laziness thing. Like I don't bother trying to figure out which way is correct. But yeah, it seems mostly when I'm going like into a wall that I'm using the repeat, because it's pretty difficult to stop it mid-air with accurate timing before you get very used to it. Oops. There I tried like 4 times to hard drop, but I didn't find the right key. Which is silly. Making the soft drop faster would definitely be useful if that's an option. Because now it's like almost not worth it to use it because it takes so much time. Okay, that's slower. That doesn't help. So how fast is it when it's at like this? Is it just like hard drop, but you can still move it when it lands? Oh yeah, I could have. Okay, yeah, it's like hard drop, but you can still move it, I guess. But then you still can't like put it in some random holes, I guess. Like if you want to shove a piece into like the side of something. But maybe that doesn't come up often. Or can you do it by like holding left at the same time or something like that? Maybe. Boop. Hmm. Oops, wrong buttons again. I can try the 40x. Yeah, that's still quite fast. Up there. Oh, that Sub-Zero would be like allowing you to slide around, I guess. So yeah, what do you even do here? Is it just like for practice? I remember like on the Tetris Friends ones, you could get like can I add something but like without the timer? Like one time add layers to clear. Because I remember on like the Tetris Friends sites there was like some game modes where you had to like clear a pre-made map. That felt like good practice, but if I just make that, what happens? Is that just like a constant amount of layers now, or how does that work? Or is that one time? I guess that's good practice, because then you can set it to different things. Oh. What happened? Did it just like get faster or something then? What is level in this context? Weird. I guess I could just... this isn't going to like stop, I guess, so like nothing happens if I just continue. Yeah, like it's chill, I guess, but as for like as content, it's probably not very interesting, especially if I like don't talk. Oh, what? Oh. If I press the Alt key, then it like selects some browser thing, and I was resting my finger on that. Okay, so like as a streamer, I'm now like mostly at the point where I'm like comfortable, just like kind of being here, which is great progress, I guess. But now like the next step would be to also sort of try to improve the content, which is kind of harder, I suppose. I guess just not doing things like this where nothing is happening is like pretty basic. So, yeah, I guess something more engaging, I suppose. But it's also easier when you have more viewers, since you get like more feedback and stuff. So it's more like immediately obvious, like what people like and not. Okay, I will. How do I escape? How do I exit this? Okay, well. Yeah. I think he has reset it, but escape didn't seem to do much. I think I did bind escape to like UI back, but I don't know. Flashbang. Not sure what to do, I guess. Okay, I did bind forfeit to some button. It was B, I think, because I didn't know if that was like something you had to avoid, like online and stuff. Yeah, now it's been like almost 4 hours again, so now I'm like tired too. So probably, I don't know, not great time to start something that requires energy. Yes, we can check in the Trackmania. We can see if we can find a very, very tiny RPG thing to try for like 20 minutes and then maybe end. Can see if the skins works now too, but probably not. Because why would you expect a basic feature to work in the in the game? So, no, it's so weird. It does say like try again, but that clearly doesn't do anything. Maybe if I like change this car first to a different one of these. No. Strange. Okay, so that would be then probably a club. Or do you search for tracks maybe? I don't know. Does it say the levels? Oh, the times I mean. So this is this. Are these RPG maps? Kind of hard to tell from the thumbnails, but from the records they seem pretty short. I guess I can just start one and see. Although I'm not sure how I would do it like a room. Because this wasn't as a room, this was just like the Hmm. Okay, I don't think this map works. Or maybe the servers are just broken. It said GPS, so I don't think this is a trial map. Or I mean an RPG map. So yeah. But yeah, okay, you can do yours. How would I find it then? Do I have to join to see it, maybe? No? Or did you not make it yet? I will back out to refresh. Okay, there. Oh, that's cool. It's like a container ship. So, I do have it on my keyboard. Yes, there's number 3 over there. But I guess you can show me instead. And I can just like do the tricks or something. The execution or whatever you call it. No? Where do you go from up here? So not where you landed, just go like with more speed to get more up on the ramp. I guess. Or, oh. I think maybe I saw. Like up onto the edge of the ship there, I guess. I didn't aim it correctly this time though. Or that time. That was the wrong route. sorry. No, I'm not. Okay, like that. No, oh come on. It was up, but I bounced on something back down. But that's true. Unbind. Can you do that on? I don't even remember which one is the soft reset and which one is the hard reset. So B I should unbind. B. Yes. Apply. Whoops. Let's see. Okay, so now I don't think I can accidentally respawn. Okay, so far I am not particularly good at this. Oh, well, almost. It's just the plastic is supposed to help me, but now two times it has just like pushed me down instead. Yeah, no, it seems reasonable. I'm just failing a bit. Nope, I collided. Well, I feel like this should have been easier. Oh, come on. Am I supposed to go like more forward or more up? Because either way I seem to always like not land correctly. Okay, so too much forward, then I just bounce on that. So I guess more up is better. But then I land upside down. Turtle, oh. My turtling skills are not good either. But yeah, that was pretty close. Oops, not enough speed. Oops, I hit the ceiling. I guess you can respawn if you want to, since it's the first checkpoint. So, or now, if you already caught that one, I guess you can't. So never mind. If you want something to do, I mean. Okay, I'll just slide into it. Oh, come on! What? I'm literally like in it. That's unfair. It shouldn't be this difficult, so I'm not sure why I'm not managing. Well, at least I get up there sometimes, so I just have to land correctly. Nope. There we go. And then, yeah, now I can reset there. That looked hard. Okay, is this number 2? Yeah. Nice. Where do you go here? I think you went back to gather speed again. Yeah, okay. How much speed do you need? This is a very long hole. Whoop. Oh, come on. But that's where I'm supposed to go, right? I'm just very unlucky with the landings. Oops. Have to double respawn. Oops, yeah. This is a really weird thing with the like backwards steering in this game. Like it just sometimes inverts your steering and not, and I'm like not used to when. I feel like it shouldn't reverse your steering. That's like such a weird feature. Oh, awkward. Okay. Come on. Wiggle, wiggle. Okay, yeah, I got number 3. Where did you... Kind of hard to see this plastic since it's like black. Yeah, that's good, like learning. I'm failing to like climb this wall. Yeah, I'm supposed to go up onto the white bit, right? I'm just not sure like what angle to hit it with, because it's like a steep angle, so I lose my speed when I hit it. So if I go too high, I also lose my speed, so maybe I go lower. Okay. And then where to from here? Oh, that's awkward. No. I'm like not used to knowing how the plastic works in various angles also. Like it behaves kind of strangely. Oh, almost. Yeah, I don't know. Well, you have to struggle a little bit with each checkpoint, I guess. That's like how it's supposed to be. Like, how am I supposed to hit the wall so that it doesn't bounce me off? Or do I just have to like bounce better? Because I can't go very slowly, right? Because then I'll slide off, I think. Oh yeah, okay. I need some speed, yeah. Okay, well, up. Oh, come on. This plastic is not nice to me. Damn it. It keeps putting me upside down. It's because I'm hitting the wall, which somehow takes a lot of grip, gets like grip. At least this time it was that. It somehow gripped the wall better than it gripped like the floor. Come on. Help me, no. Yeah, I guess I have to try to not aim for the wall so I don't hit the wall, because that's what's flipping me over. Yeah, it's just like it's sort of bumping me into the air, which makes me lose the control. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh fuck! I did ramp cut, so it failed. Does the input thing exist as a plugin now? I think, right? And the plugin memory. Search. I don't remember. Paddies or something? No. It's a dashboard? Yeah. And how do you get to the configuration? Or do oh, dashboard. I guess I only want the controllers thing. Where do people put this? Like here? Or where am I on the screen? Oh, I'm in the wrong scene. Derp. I was like cropped incorrectly this whole time. So my timer wasn't on screen, that's kind of awkward. Okay, well I'll put it there maybe. Does that work? Maybe closer to my character. Is that okay, maybe? Can you change the speed maybe of it? Gamepad. Gotta be, you know, thematically consistent here. Yeah, there we go. Now it's more production value. Tiny bit darker just. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. I don't know how much I should back up because I can't see the back. Okay, good. Well, it's at least obvious where to go, but a little bit random. I have to go full speed and hope for the best, because that's more funny. I bounced back, so maybe not. Should you just like do it really slowly? I thought rails were supposed to be like automatic. Why should, if you aligned it? Yeah, there we go. And where do I go here? Is it to the left? Oops. Okay, yeah, into that blue container. I just kind of fell off the ramp. Oh, come on. These like plastic surfaces are very finicky with the inputs. Oh, I didn't see where you went. Where did we go after we got speed and stuff? Ah, okay, back there. There's an arrow. Just need more speed. Nope. Well, I'm not good at landing on ledges as we learned for the first checkpoint, so might need a few tries before I randomly land correctly. Oops, fucked it up again. Almost. Yeah, I was kind of expecting it to take longer than planned. Because that's usually how it goes. So it's fine. I mean, we're at least halfway, so that's good. But yeah, it would be much faster if I had more like experience, I guess. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Almost. It's like a weird surface you're hitting. It's like that corrugated steel or something. I don't know if that is just graphics or if it's actually a weird surface, but it seems like the bounce is a little bit random, whether or not you like lose all your speed or if you keep it when you bounce. Maybe I just don't have as much speed as I think. Yeah, well, what's the thing that's taken time is me like needing more tries, I guess. So I can imagine it would be quicker if I had a higher success rate. But I need that's yeah, I just I'm not good enough, I guess. But that yeah, will improve. That's the point of this was that I wanted to practice random things so that it's working as intended, I suppose. Okay, now I'm up here. Oops. Face planted to the pipe. Also, I didn't like in multiplayer how there was like default, like no push to talk, just like live mic. That's really like the first time I tried the ranked, like yesterday. It was very awkward. But yeah, it is a cool map. I like it when they have like, whoops, I didn't see it was a jump. I like it when they have like themes like this that don't look like the normal maps. Oh, come on. I had too much speed, so my car rolled off the edge. Okay, so we're from up here. Is it along this pipe? I kind of wish I could like use the mouse to look around. Oops, no, I don't think that works. No, I'll have to redo that because I failed the speed check. In my Trackmania clone game thing I was making, I had like mouse control, so you could look around while driving, which was kind of cool. And the like mouse look was part of the like deterministic model because the parkour platforming, like the character controller for the FPS character relies on, you know, it accelerates in the direction you're looking and stuff when you run, so then the look has to be a part of the replay. So you could see when people were driving cars, like it would save the like, yeah, like what they were looking at. So that was kind of weird. I should like continue that project because that was kind of interesting. Because it is a pretty good game like for a single person to make, because if I do all the technical parts, then the rest is up to like the users to make the levels and stuff. So there's very, like, compared to like a story game where you have to build a world and stuff, here I just have to make like the tools for the users to use, and then the game will sort of build itself. So in theory it was like a feasible project. And people seem to be getting a little unhappy with how Trackmania are like doing things, so it's possible like a competitor would like work. And also my like main strategy for making it grow would be to be able to run the same deterministic model on different operating systems, which I had pretty much set up, but that would allow us to, since the logic is super cheap to run in terms of like CPU and such, I would have been able to run it on like the phones the same way as it runs on PC. So you could have crossplay and stuff, and that I feel like that would help with adoption greatly. This jump is kind of hard for me. I'm supposed to make like the next jump straight forward then, right? Oh. Oh. And we're at least at checkpoint 8 out of 10, so it's working out, I guess, unless it gets harder and harder. Oh. I almost did it, but I hit the flag because the flag seemed like what I was supposed to aim for, but I was supposed to be on the left side of it. Oops, didn't time that turn correctly. I'm not good at gathering speed apparently, which is like the main concept of the game, so that's not great. Is it because my respawn is very like weird here, maybe? Or do I need like to not drift here? Oh, is this the plastic wall? Am I supposed to like slide it, maybe? Or do I just have to do it correctly? Okay, that worked. kind of hard to like look where you're going before you have done it a few times. Oops. Now just go for the big red circle, I suppose. Nope, that's not it. I kinda wanna go on a container ship. They seem cool, but I guess you don't have much reason to be on one unless you're working there. And if you work there, then it's just like a month at a time, just being seasick, I guess. There's not much to do while it's underway, I guess. Except for like worry about the pirates and stuff. Where are you supposed to go? Are you supposed to like land upside down on the white part and bounce? Oops. Well, it seemed like the only way, since the elevation is up. But I still, yeah. Well, I've also watched a lot of people play like deep dip and stuff, so I know how the plastic works. Oh, well, I did try it on my first jump, but I noticed it seemed very hard with the speed. I'm just barely not having enough speed to reach it. Also, one thing I'm like unsure about in this game is like when to, when to like air brake, because sometimes when you air brake, I did 133 respawns. Also, I beat you by by 5 minutes because I reset. All right. Okay. Well. Now it's like half past 10, so probably should be ending around now. Yeah. Did you say, is Finland like 1 hour earlier, or is it the same? Oh, that's later. I thought it was in the other direction. Yeah. Well, at least I tried the first jump and it was easier. I don't know if I should finish it again, but maybe. It might be quite late if I do. Although it shouldn't take that long, I suppose. I'll try for a little bit and see how I feel. Because it's usually kind of satisfying to do like the victory lap when you know what to do and stuff. I wonder if we can do this without... No. Without backing up, but it seems hard. No, that's not enough speed. I made it, but upside down. Also, I tried like donating to myself through PayPal, and it worked one time, and then the second time it like decided to hold my payment for 21 days, which seems very weird. And it might be because my like account is new, possibly, and it's like not trusting me. But if it like causes the alerts to not go through either. So that's kind of sucky. But if you have 100 followers, you can use the Stream Elements Pay system, which instead like oops, that's not the right way. Which apparently doesn't use PayPal, but uses like the local payment systems that people have. So I might use that when that becomes available to me. PayPal is kind of weird too. I also have to like learn about how the taxes work, because I like need like, I don't know what it's called, sole proprietorship company, which is like when you're one person company, and then you have to pay yourself taxes, and it's kind of weird, because in Sweden it's like a total of like 50% of your income you have to pay taxes on, because you pay like normal tax, and then you also pay like the thing that an employer would normally pay for you, like oops, that's the wrong way. What's it called? Things like social security, I guess. No. Retirement, yeah, that part. So technically that part you can get back yourself, since you're like you're just kind of forced to save it. But oh, that's where I'm supposed to go, right? I forgot like where to go there. Or actually last time I just kind of fell down and bounced up onto that platform, so I'm not sure how you're supposed to get there. Like, how am I supposed to get down to the white bit from here? Can try Chem 7, or I'm in the black bit. I just drop diagonally, I guess. I grabbed this checkpoint even more awkwardly than last time, so maybe okay, yeah. So this wasn't quite as flawless of a speedrun as I expected. I thought it would be much easier after having done it once, but still kind of struggling a bit. Oh, come on. Keeps putting me upside down all the time. I was considering in my game, since you can get out of the car, if I should let the player flip the car back. Because that might be nice. Oh, touched the wall, so I lost my speed. Okay, I guess you win. Okay, now I fail. Oh, shit. Okay, I got stuck on checkpoint 3 for a while with the yeah, whatever is on that checkpoint. The weird like plastic wall climb. Okay, well I'm 8 minutes ahead at least. So I think I'll PB also. Oops. Yay, first try on this checkpoint. Don't remember where to go here. So this is going a lot better now. I clipped that, so I don't think this works. No, the little controller thing is covering the timer a bit. Or the checkpoint splits, I don't know what they're called. What? Okay, there we go. That's not good. Can you ride this black wall here? The plastic bend, or is that not the correct shape for that? No, that doesn't work. I don't think that's plastic. That just close. Are you trying to lap me? Beat me twice before I get there? Or are you just going for the PB? I guess you can't reply if you're trying. I'm at checkpoint 9 now. Wasn't this where I was supposed to be? What? Right there. Well, doesn't seem to be a very good time of the day for this capability either. But like last time, this is more of like a soft stop to the stream. Just like stalling. So maybe next time I will try to think of how to make the content more interesting for more people. Because currently I think this time it was probably like too chill, or what you might call it. Not particularly engaging. Boop. Okay, yeah, now I got sub 15 minutes at least. But you're still twice as fast now. So I don't think I will do it again. Although I kind of am, but not on purpose. But I mean, if I do spend another 10 minutes, then it will be 5 hours. Although this is already the longest stream I've had, so I'm not sure that milestone matters much. I wonder, like, what's a good amount to stream? Because I probably should not stream later, but I can start earlier, and then I could technically stream for more hours. At least currently, when I don't have anything else to do. But I feel like possibly just streaming a lot of hours isn't the best way to like grow and improve. Possibly, maybe I have to like be more deliberate about it. From what I've heard, at least. Oh. It should be there. It's just it should be under the live tab, because I dual streamed that one. I was wondering if maybe I should upload it as a normal video, because I saw it had gotten 0 impressions, and at the same time my first stream dropped to 0 impressions, but it got like 600 impressions on the days before. So I'm a little bit curious how that works. Because if I do upload it as a video, then I don't know, maybe some people will see it. Because I feel like most people won't even find the live tab, because it's like not obvious that that's where the VODs are hiding, right? So I'm not sure really what's the best way to do it. But for now they are like at least on there, so I can. I also have them locally, but they're quite big, so I'm not sure if I could keep saving them locally. Because I'm also recording like the vertical one, even though I'm not using that currently, but I think like an hour is like 8 gigs or something now. I'm also like streaming at 8K bitrate currently, even though Twitch says it only supports 6K, but according to some people you can get away with 8K as long as it doesn't go above like 8.5K, and because then like the encoder rejects you for being like incorrect. But I think it works. Yeah, it depends a bit on how you enter the checkpoint, I suppose. Because my speed is a bit too low here, I think. This part to get down there is hard apparently now. Or this is 3, I guess. I guess I took it backwards. That's not great for the respawn here. Like sliding through the gap, like on the edge of the map, instead of doing the jump I just did, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah, okay, because I was considering doing that the first time because it looked possible, but it was hard to see like where it would put me. So that, but I do get what you mean, if that's what you mean. I keep trying to do this like without stopping, and I keep having not enough speed, but because I'm not used to like the weird speed boost you get when you accelerate from a standstill on plastic, it's kind of strange. Oh, did not work. Yeah. I'm just like, I don't know, a bit impatient. This is the part, I mean, where I didn't stop. Oh, didn't have enough torque to stay on the container. There's so many like weird little quirks in the acceleration profiles of the car based on like the surfaces and the angles and stuff. And in my game I just made it like a reasonable, realistic traction model for each tire, like if you're sliding or not, like based on like from Formula 1 simulations, something called like the Magic Formula, which like approximates things like slip angle and things like very complicated, but it kind of made the car act in many ways like weirdly realistic, which was interesting. So I really should continue that project. But that was a weird bounce. Oh, I thought maybe if I landed like too far up on the green, I had to back up to get speed. Yeah, well, every surface has had so many like little tweaks that now there's I don't know, a lot of like interactions are not as intuitive as you want them to be. Like for the brain to understand it, preferably you would want very like deterministic and simple rules that just apply to every situation, instead of like for example the ice thing where if you tap turning 2 times you just lose acceleration. Like new players will not understand that. That's just like weird, I don't know. So I feel like the reason like I wanted to make my own game was mostly then so I could like avoid all the things that I find annoying about how they are doing things. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not saying you can't have like weird funny things like wet icy wood, that's kind of funny, but just like make sure like it's, you know, understandable, and like I don't know, whenever something goes wrong you don't want like no. I didn't know that was what the text was for. I guess it makes sense with the colors. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. It has been 5 hours now, so brain is kind of shutting down. Weird acceleration. Yeah, this is a pretty comfy little RPG map. Yeah, well, last time we also had that brief moment of like having 23 viewers, which was like my first time not having 0 viewers, so that was quite a big jump to process. So it's like it's almost nice to have like less people now, but it's also, I don't know, it was very nice to feel like I was growing faster, but I also realized it was like unrealistically unrealistic growth maybe to have like 23 viewers on the like second stream. So I like was expecting this more, like you said last time. Until I have like 100 followers, I will most likely not have like people turning up every stream. Except you, apparently, which is nice. Oh yeah, well, I'm not really ready to play one of those that are like would take multiple hours to play, because that's, I don't know. Although I have seen like Janik play like some of those, like Wall of Wampus or whatever they're called. But I could play more of like this level of like this I don't know, time frame or whatever you would call it. Because this is pretty good like difficulty to start with. Oops, I forgot. I'm not playing well anymore. Oh, like the International Space Station. That's cool. Do you like space stuff? Did you see the recent SpaceX when they caught the rocket with the chopsticks? That was really funny. I was not expecting them to I was expecting them to have to go through a couple of those towers. So that was pretty interesting to see. Oh, I fell off the boat. Yeah, the footage from the recent 2 Starship launches is like insane, because they have the Starlink now, so it has like, you know, gigabit upload or something while it's going through plasma storms and everything. It's really strange. So it looks like it's from a sci-fi movie or something, all the shots. Like it's just an insanely big rocket also. It's like an entire house flying through there. Like, it's pretty like interesting development in science, because it's very sci-fi, like compared to all the previous space rockets and stuff. Oops. My friend is like really interested in it. I'm just like sometimes interested, but it's still like the difference between having reusable rockets and not is like extremely big difference on like what's possible for us to do as a species and stuff. Like with Starship we could put like new space stations, for example, up in space really easily. Although I don't know why anyone would, because I mean space tourism, I suppose, if it's commercial. But yeah. Okay, I really should stop streaming now, because it's very late, but I kind of want to finish this run. Well, technically I don't even have to get up at, you know, reasonable hours, but when I started practicing for streaming, because I technically had to practice for like 2 weeks before I was brave enough to even try going live. So I was like recording locally and stuff, and that was like scary to do at night, because I was more nervous about the neighbors. Yeah, I'm like not even on PB pace. So I started getting up at like 8 o'clock Yes, so I could be like have more time within reasonable hours to do things, and that proved after like 1 week to be very beneficial to my mental health. So I just kind of kept doing it. Especially in winter, that seems important. It's important since it like gets dark very quickly. But technically I could also just start streaming at midnight and stream like till 8 AM if I want to reach different time zones, but that would just be very detrimental to my mental health, I suppose. And I do have like new classes starting, I think next week, or maybe even on Monday I guess. So I guess maybe like once a month doing like a 24-hour stream or something. That's something streamers do. That might be like something that's still bad for you, but like I don't know, if you like have like a subathon or something, then it's worth it, I suppose, if you get paid for it. Yeah, also yesterday I thought maybe my voice would die because I did stream 4 hours but I also streamed, I recorded locally for 2.5 hours right before that to like warm up, because I wasn't brave enough otherwise. So technically it was like 6.5 hours of speaking yesterday. But yeah, 24 hours is maybe too long to speak. Those like half-assed marathons seem better, where you do like, subathon, where you do like 16 hours or something, and you just like sleep 8 hours. But then you could as well just stream that much normally. But people do like giving subs, so I don't know. It'll be interesting to see like when I do reach affiliate, because getting 50 followers doesn't seem too hard. Then it's interesting to see like if I'll be able to like monetize and stuff successfully. But I kind of do need more like viewers before I could expect like anyone to spend money, just like statistically and stuff. Yeah, well, also if you're like at a party or something, like, or you're hanging out with friends like in a noisy environment, then you have to speak louder, and that would do a lot of difference. I am speaking very softly, but I still can hear my voice being like a little bit more rougher than when I started. I should like drink some water more. But yeah, I don't really speak much normally either. No. Well, it still like depends on a lot of factors. So sorry. So I'm not sure what to expect, but this morning at least it did feel okay. But it does sound a little bit different, I believe, just because it's like worn out or something. Okay, this run is very long at this point. I guess I got too tired to focus. Maybe? Okay, that's 5 minutes slower. Okay, but yeah, that's enough for now. I'm gonna try one last time to use the skins. But I still don't think I can apply one. No. Okay, well, I wasn't sure wasn't sure if the third-party battery in my wireless controller would work well, but it has now been active for several days, so that seems fine. Yeah, so yeah, I'm glad you like it here, and thank you for showing up, and I'll see you next time, maybe. Bye bye.